Do it. Do it. Do it. Good. Shit. God damn it. Again. Again. One of these years, I'll stop fucking that up. Look, close the program. Close the program. Close the program. Why do I need a button for this or something? I don't know. I need to stop being stupid. Why is my mouth broke? Don't be broke. I need my jaw to talk. Don't be broken. Try this again. Yeah, like that. Mystic chanting. Button. Button. How about every day something has to be different about my chair in order to be comfortable? Like one day I gotta lock it, the next day I don't. Sometimes I gotta adjust the height of it or the incline. Never just be comfortable. It's illegal. It's illicit. It's ill-advised. It's illustrious. No, it's not very illustrious. It's delustrious. What's that? Oh wait, I have a timer. Can I get some light over there? No, it's in a corner. Fuck it. Stew. Memories of stew. Oh, well, I mean, okay, sure, stew. Guess I don't have much of a choice. You know, that actually looks like really... I can't, you know, I was gonna say it looks like really good stew, but now that I look at it closer, it looks... corrupt. Looks like stew a succubus would eat. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Smell, taste, leave it. Well, that would be mean. You like your stew. Taste the stew.
I'll try eating some.
Eat the stew. You like the stew. It's your favorite. See how she ate the pork.
Vegetables and meat are cut too big.
Okay, I can't really make fun of her. I just called the fork the spoon a fork. Never mind. You're good, Mizuki.
Are they always this big? Me? Why?
Because brain.
Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening?
I don't think they gave Mizuki a good explanation of what the hell's going on. I feel like they literally just said, hey, you can get Date out of a coma if you go inside his head. We got a machine for that. And she's like, okay. And that was the end of it. They didn't explain to her anything else. Date. Oh, the time limit. Of course the time limit. Can't forget that time limit.
This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
It looks like egg yolks. Or not yolks, whites. It has that consistency of egg white, like a sunny side up egg. I don't think that's the consistency you should have for a soup. grumbly tummy. Okay, did it again. I'm gonna say something. How did you eat that soup holding the spoon like that? Like, all the soup would have fell out of the spoon.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this? The desk got colored.
ID, computer, corkboard. It's nice that it's all in the same spot.
Date's computer.
Don't throw it. It's the ID. Okay, what's the corkboard
Date's
first? Fine.
corkboard.
This note. This picture. Oh god, I'm getting fucking Bioshock evident flashbacks. Wait a minute. That card. Whatever he said. Police ID. Police ID.
Date's police ID.
Look through it, hold it up. I'm gonna go with memories of school. Okay, now that I read that, I was gonna go with turning computer on because she's always joking about seeing what he looks at on his computer and shit. But I don't think he would have school memories on his computer. So the note thing, I think, makes more sense.
Date's
You know what? It's only 12 seconds. I'm gonna save my 1/3 time.
I wonder what this note is. Side Wop?
Cyrop? Cyrop.
Is this someone's name? A woman? Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
Okay, it wasn't that one. What was the other option?
Date's cork.
This picture. Could be this picture. Computer. Computer.
Date's computer.
Turn on hit.
Power button, power button. Where is it?
It's probably that big glowy thing.
Well,
No, that's abuse.
oh, whoops. Don't know my own strength.
I deliberately not picked hit the computer.
Date, I broke your computer. You can't watch any more porn. You better come out and stop me.
Okay, sure.
Date's
We'll hold it up.
Date's
Fine,
cork.
I'll troll the picture.
A pretty picture of a river.
Oh my god. Throat,
Where
please
is
stop being
Akikawa
shit.
Valley?
Akikawa Valley.
I'd
I
like
have
to
no
go
idea.
there someday.
Well, that has nothing to do with your damn school.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
Shut up, computer. I'm trying to figure out this puzzle.
Date's
No, not the corkboard again.
Date's computer.
Throw the computer, yes. You know what? Fuck it.
Date's computer. How do I get this thing working? Uh-oh.
That's...
It's smoking. Maybe it's busted? Date! I'm beating up your computer! I can't control myself! Hurry! Come stop me.
Okay, I had to see what the hell that was. If the other one was, you know, sure, whatever. All right, restart. So it wasn't the corkboard,
Date's cork.
but I will still do this note to get that half-timey.
I wonder what this note is.
All right, so it's not that.
Date's
Unless I throw the fucking computer. It's not the computer.
Date's
Hmm. Look, throw, hold it up. Wait, yeah, I'll try to hold it up.
Hey! Respect the badge! Yup. Just testing what would happen. Not playing around or anything.
I mean, yeah, it didn't work. Okay, back to the
Date's cork-
corkboard. Oh, that's a negative timey also. I was going to use the short time on that to get rid of the negative timey. There goes
Date's
that idea. 36 seconds.
Date's
24 seconds. Yeah, sure.
Ha!
The fucking window.
This is all your fault, Date. Get up already.
Okay,
You have 5
Yeah.
minutes remaining, Mizuki.
sure, that's fine.
Date's
Should we throw his badge out the window too? Sure, let's throw his badge out the window too.
Date, get up!
Are you crazy?
Oh my god, that's what it was.
Jeez, what are you doing?
Causing a ruckus.
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
She threw his police badge
I
out the
remember this.
window because he put all the laundry together. Damn it, Mizuki. Stop being a bitch. Really? Trash can's the only option? Oh no, there's the corkboard. Oh, we still got memories of school. Did the corkboard change at all?
Date's corkboard.
No.
A trash can.
No, don't smell the trash can. Toss. Hey, June. We're trying to get the main character out of a coma. We just threw his badge out the window. Why? Because his pseudo-adopted daughter, except not really, but kinda, is a brat. Yep, I mean, basically. Seriously, she's bratty as hell. He lets her get away with it, though. My theory, my headcanon is he lets her get away with it because, you know, she can punch the air and create a shockwave, like a 360-degree shockwave, and she can kick down trees. So, Yeah, that kid. Let's just see if there's something in there.
Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Shoko's abusive
Wouldn't
and Renju is a sit.
What should I do?
Bring Date. No, you can't. She wouldn't bring him. He's a pervert. Old perverted man.
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
Oh, I also throw his computer out the window. I forgot about that. Like his whole ass computer just chucked out the window.
Speakers have color now.
Parents, that kid didn't abandon her. She walked away. Oh no, they totally abandoned her. Well, the one did. Hide in the speaker.
I was in.
Lift, hit, listen. Okay, those are some choices.
A shelf with records and stuff.
Listen, lift, the CD. There's a lot of this object. Corkboard is still up.
A speaker.
Well, I gotta use this one. Well, I gotta... Fucking hell.
Nothing. Not a single dot.
I hate the way these things are set up. God damn it. I hate... Fucking... Fuck you. Stupid game. Way the UI is set up is bullshit.
A shelf.
Well, you know what? Just to get rid of that stupid negative
A
timing.
speaker.
Lift it again. There. Fuck you, negative tiny. Wasting my time.
A shelf with records.
So what am I supposed to be doing? Memories of gifts.
A shelf with records and stuff.
Screw it. I'm on a roll
This is
already.
A CD from an idol group at Lemnisky. LUE 42, the answer to the ultimate question.
Oh, that was very useful. Also, was that fucking Hitchhiker's Guide reference?
A shelf with records and stuff.
You know what? Lift up the speaker
A
again.
speak.
Get rid of that goddamn timing. I can abuse your game.
4 minutes, Mizuki. Are you alright?
Fine, it's
A
fine.
shelf with records and stuff.
30 seconds. Well, 20 is better than 30, I guess. Wait. Bunny.
A shelf with records.
Okay, listen to the music, and then the speakers vibrate, and the bunny falls off, and then you can be like, "Ah, Bunny!
Is this it?
They pull a protagonist swap on you? Yeah, just a bit. Date got shot in the eye, and then he's all like, I'm gonna be in a coma. And Boss is like, I'm gonna send this 12-year-old into the old man's brain to have her fix him.
Ha!
Stop breaking everything, Mizuki! God,
Oops. Messed up again. Guess that's why Date told me not to touch it.
Oh, yeah, that didn't work.
A speak.
Can you listen to just the speaker? I saw your hand clip through that.
That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
Is this a gift?
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
Everything felt better, but you still did just non-stop bitched. Well, okay, fucking rabbit. Come here, rabbit.
It's at a rabbit.
At a rabbit. It's kind of terrifying. It's the eyes. Why are they kind of like half popped out? Ugly, hug, throw it. About the speaker.
A speaker with at a rabbit on top.
Listen, kick, lift.
It's at a rabbit.
Ugly. Ugly. Either that or hug. One of the two. It is so fucking ugly.
At a rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but...
No, it still is ugly.
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home!
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding?
It's a gift for you, Mizuki.
What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder.
Such a dork. What is this, before Aiba? He got Aiba as a partner? Wouldn't she have said, don't do that, it's ugly?
It's awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
And there it sat, collecting dust for 4 years.
Ugly.
Wait, it has 3 eyeballs. I thought that was just like a jewel or something.
Next is...
That
You have 3
door.
minutes remaining. Be careful.
Fine, we're fine. This is fine. Why is the door glowy?
a door.
Open, tackle, and knock. Knock, knock.
It's my bed.
Sleep, smell, and lift. Well, you know what? Smell the bed, just to get rid of that negative timey. Nothing creepy about that.
Doesn't smell like anything. Good. I can't sleep if it smells like Date.
Date doesn't sleep in the bed, so hopefully it doesn't smell like him. It's your bed. It'd be really bad if it smelled like Date.
It's my bed.
Well, I mean, it's a bed, so sleep in it. Your head's not even on the pillow, girl.
Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here.
Your head's not on a pillow, you're not under the blankies, you're still fully clothed, you even have a backpack on still. Your shoes are on. Who's to sleep with their shoes on? Socks, okay, I can understand. But shoes?
Figuring out a dream is tough. What should I do next?
I like how the audio equipment is still smoking from when she poked it.
Otto would have this cleared in seconds. Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change?
Sofa.
It's my bed.
Left the bed.
A door.
Open the door. It doesn't open. Of course it doesn't.
It won't open. Is Date inside?
Inside? That's outside.
No, that's not it. The one inside was... a door.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Mizuki. Mizuki, you!
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you
Fucking
another one.
pudding.
Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants.
Wait, that's the bathroom? I thought that was the Wait, that's the... What? That's the entrance to the apartment. How is that now the bathroom?
Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
Like, what? That's both the bathroom and the entrance. Because, first of all, there's no other doors in this room. And second of all, we've seen people come and go through this door. When Date, bust in and is all like, "Oh no, Mizuki, I'm gonna save you." He came in through this door. This is a magical door.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
Oh, shush. It's fine. We're
Taste
fine.
it.
This is fine. Go to sleep on this one.
I was sleeping here before, though. Mom. Daddy. I said
What?
that?
Did Date pick you up while you were having bad dreams and put you on the comfy bed? That doesn't really look all that comfy.
Jeez.
Date, you're such a terrible foster father, but you try your best. As you know, you could have bought a second bed.
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
Oh, just now it looks like sunlight, not the whole time. Coat and fridge. Think I can do this in 39 seconds? I don't even have enough room to have separate doors to the bathroom and outside. You think you can fit another bed? Okay, you have a good point. However, this whole spot right here, you could put another bed right there, right underneath the windowsills. I mean, sure, there probably like a little bit of a draft being right next to the windows, but like, you give Mizuki the bed that's far away, and you put a little bed right there. There's room.
Date's coat.
Smell it. What's the other? What's fridge?
It's the fridge.
Open the fridge. Get in the fridge. It's
Huh.
empty.
Nothing. Probably because this is Date's dream.
Well, now we know that there was nothing in the fridge. Because he ate the pudding.
Date's coat.
Smell the coat. Just smell everything.
Oh, this smells like that bar marble. Ugh. That was kind of creepy.
Oh, sure. Sniffing the coat's creepy, but not sniffing the bed.
Nope. Nope. Didn't happen.
A 1 second tiny.
Date's.
Kick the coat. You know what? Why not? It's only a second. Let's kick the coat. How do you kick a coat exactly?
No, it's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
He's lucky she
Watch
didn't
your
break his
mouth.
femur.
Nice kick.
Bathroom, living room, dining room. I think they call those studio apartments. Backpack. Oh my god, it's like a little Japanese school backpack. Which makes sense. This is Japan. What an abomination. Look, sometimes when you're an American and you live in a city, you gotta pay like $1,200 for an abomination apartment, okay? That's not what I wanted to hit.
My school bag.
Charm. Has this charm ever been correct?
This is from Ikume Shrine.
Is that a fucking shrine? Actually would really like that. I know, seriously. I mean, that's pretty much what I live in. Except it's connected to a whole rest of a house, but pretty much. It's very separate from the rest of the house. But I would like it if it was more separate. Like, it'd be nice to just to have, like, one of those, like, tiny little cottages that are, like, very small. Like, you can just have a heater on the floor and it heats the whole house. That would be comfy. Now, bright lights are not comfy.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on.
I really wish I could stop coughing. I hate allergies. Just want to, like, something to not allergize.
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
What did you ask for?
Well, that's a big fucking
To leave
wish.
this boring place as soon as possible.
Jeez, Date. Keep your wishes
Date.
small, humble. Wishing for someone to be happy.
Date.
Hey, you have color now.
Daddy. Mom.
Oh, okay, just took a while to trigger it. Wait. No, not that button. Save. Yes. Save. And fuck you, Dottie, I'm going towards my dead parents. My abusive and abandoning dead parents.
Mom?
I love you, Mizuki. I'll never let go. We'll be together forever.
Mom! Mommy!
Date. Oh shit, it's literally just a game over. I was expecting like an alternate ending or something. No, not open the flowchart. Just retry. Retry, then just load my save. Oh, right, I actually have to, like, quit out of the game to reload. Slightly disappointing. Seems like a blatantly obvious, you know, alternate ending thing. Instead, but no, we just get a game over screen. Where you at? There you are, Date.
Date?
Coffee? Thanks for the raid. And who's with you? Sai, Woo. Oh, no, Anna usually goes to sleep, huh? Thought you ran out of time with selecting Mom? No, because I still had like 60 seconds left, and I used the timey, so it only took 1 second. So how far'd you get in Resident Evil? Wait, did you beat it? It's really late for you to stream it. Cleared it? Yeah, that makes sense. That fool beat it. Don't be a fool. He's not a foolish fool who foolishly fools around. He's just pessimistic. Very emotional. Gotta talk some sense into him at sometimes. Which I guess counts as being a fool.
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
Well, that's a terrible read.
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
Oh yeah, I'll go be with the dead people. Yeah, thanks, Date.
What?
Oh, the thing! I forgot about the thing. Not used to that. Hold on. Hold on. There, I did the thing. I remembered. It just took me a minute. Thing I never did. How are you doing? I'm alive. I'm trying to get Date out of his coma. He's being stubborn.
Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
You're alive. That's a better start than the other two. Makes sense.
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
Fine, this is fine. See,
Date!
just in the nick of time.
It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here,
And then our parents is a low bar.
Dante.
True.
I need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
Maybe you should stop being such a cunt to him. Emotions. Yeah. They're great. Emotions are great. Sure, there's some bad ones, but there's also good ones. Don't be a little bitch and just be like, you know, try and shut them all off. Only cowards reject emotions. And only idiots let them control them. There's a balance. There's a balance to be maintained. Whole feng shui of the mind. Yeah, that's it.
What the?
Psychology
How did
with
I
Leah.
get here?
Date!
He blocked her
Wait,
punch.
why the sudden affection?
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you. Welcome back.
Stoic, how to live? No, stoic is just like
Date.
not toxic. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. It's toxic
I'm home.
masculinity. Embrace your emotions. Admit what you're feeling. Skip. That's like the third time we've seen credits. There's always something after them, too. They're the worst credits. At least they're skippable. God, could you imagine if they were unskippable credits? Hey, Iba, welcome back. Creepy little splooge body. Is there any shrine? Bell?
Mr. Bell.
Mr. Bell? Are you assuming the Bell's gender?
Mrs. Bell.
Jesus Christ, though. She looks so happy. And that's just not a facial expression. It doesn't suit you, Mizuki.
You two really do get along.
Hey, Iba. Now that you're in that form, you think you can wiggle your way into that offering box?
Certainly. I go to the money box, you go to jail. Is that acceptable?
I guess not.
Controlling and guiding your emotions. Yeah, but nobody ever actually does that. All they do is bottle it up and refuse to admit them.
hate lampreys.
You aren't good with seafood, are you?
Seafood is so good.
What's it say?
What's it say this time, Dante?
What is most precious to you is not in the distance, it is right beside you.
Holy shit, something isn't complete bullshit.
That's what it says.
That sounds plausible.
That's actually really nice.
Arch.
Why do these arches always have birds on them?
These birds need a place to sit.
Good question. Once upon a time, when Amaterasu the Great looked down from heaven, he wanted to give chickens a place to roost.
Wait, he? Terasu's a girl, though. Well, I mean, like, deity probably could just be whatever they wanted, but...
Why do you always do that?
Hey, this reminds me.
Wash your belly button.
You made me look like an idiot, Date. I visited the shrine with my friends and I started washing my belly button.
Oh my god, you actually did it,
They
Mitsuki.
all laughed at me. I wanted to push you off a bridge.
Let's see. Why are you on her shoulder?
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
But shoulders are all, like, bony and fleshy. Eye sockets are all snug and warm.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
It is fucking cute, though. I can't deny that.
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
Nobody's ready for you, Aiba. Not in that form.
The case has been settled. Sosajima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since Sosajima died.
Wash your belly button. You don't want to be the Duke. No, I mean, in the Duke's defense, there's a lot of belly button to wash, and his arms are very short.
But we still
needs like a
don't know
tool.
his motive.
I don't think he can shoot his belly button.
Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
That doesn't explain why he did it, or why he killed those ones.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
He needs a rag on the stick. Yeah, but it has to be like a curved stick, so he can get around his belly.
Oh. Sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
I do not believe in the existence of God, but being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
That's not answering the question.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God.
You were just there. You just happened to be there.
I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud, all wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost.
Yeah, didn't you know that already, Date? Or was that a different timeline?
That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence.
The
Though
power
I
of
do
the
not have any
cloud.
information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No, what did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
It's true.
That sounds like Date.
Good last words. About those two.
Oto was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine.
And he didn't go to jail? Not at all? No charges pressed? That's
Iris
disappointing.
is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine. Be great. You know, something like this, that's just gonna skyrocket her viewers.
Bet you'd die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
Bold of you to assume that Date has a life insurance policy.
You wouldn't get a dime.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Wait, what? Oh, so.
There.
I did not hear that correctly whatsoever. For some reason, I read that as she saw herself on the way home from the police station.
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No, someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Oh yeah, I forgot Hitomi was connected to So.
Homeroom teacher.
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story, I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to,
Why not?
because I'm hungry.
Okay, fine, we'll go get some stew and then eat some.
I'll tell you over food.
Yeah, that. Get
All
going.
right, let's go.
Thanks for the follow, Poconi. 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 Was it? Poconi. Close enough. If I'm wrong, you'll yell at me.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
What?
Thank you for saving your life.
You didn't save my life, you just pulled me out of a coma. Still alive.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it.
Said it right, don't worry. Yes!
I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Dude, she was in your mind. She knows. She knows. She saw all the sappy stuff you did.
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki, I was saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Beautiful. Totally believable.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
Oof. That's painful. It's always painful to be called a tsundere, even if it is true.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side.
Don't need
That
the
describes
definition of
Date
tsundere,
perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
especially considering they're all tsunderes. They really are.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh?
No. Tsunderes never see it until someone points it out to them.
Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know. We're gonna go eat that vomit stew.
Please stop calling it a vomit stew. Call Suna soon. She needs to prove by getting married. I hate how accurate that is. But look, I've it's been long enough. I accept myself as a tsundere.
Really? Yay!
I'm still pissed off that the first person who called me a tsundere was a boomer who didn't even know what the word meant. All right, so Mizuki's route's done, Oda's route's done, Iris's route is done. It's a little surprising that a game would go through the trouble to offer such an inconsequential choice early on. Just to have a different inconsequential line at the end. Choice of what food for Mizuki? Oh, that's actually a choice? That's awesome. I just assumed I happened to pick the correct option, the first try by coincidence. I love when games do little things that though. Hey, finally unlocked that one. What's this one again? I forgot. This was whose brain was this again? This was in Iris's brain, wasn't it? Gum eye. Alright, well, you know what? Been wanting to do this since like 4 streams ago or something like that. So we're just gonna jump right to this one. More paths, lots of paths, all the paths. There are just so many paths. And this was the first path I went down. This was after she was shoved in Iris was shoved in the forklift, if I remember right.
Have you settled down?
Let's see. Yeah, so there's this path here, this path over here. Come on, work. And then the yellow path here, all those paths. And this was the first one that I went down. It pissed me off. So I've been waiting a long time to unlock this. Yeah, and this was the one after Iris was found, frozen, stabbed, and shoved inside a forklift. Okay, that's where we're at.
The scene is being inspected without you.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's their job. They're the crime scene investigators.
This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you.
I'm just kind of wondering what's going on.
Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened.
I mean,
If
probably.
you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten.
Canon ending is running off with the secretary. You know what? Sure. That's what the canon ending is.
Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
Dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine.
I have no idea what you're going on about, Iba.
Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly.
Are you really expecting Date to answer anything honestly? He's like the father of bad puns. And like the stepbrother of sarcasm.
First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation. But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained.
I'm sorry, how cold? -50. That's really fucking cold.
Why is that?
Does the warehouse have to be kept at freezing temperature? I don't know. Ice cream? To preserve something. Ice cream.
Oh, I see you are back to making jokes. I am glad to hear that, but please stay focused.
To preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question.
I like how I was fucking, like, guiding Date via questions, like a damn teacher would guide a student.
There was something strange about the corpse.
Must acquire the foods. Didn't you just have foods like a couple hours ago?
Do you remember what that was?
Something strange about the corpse. Missing its right eye, completely frozen, covered by a cloth, hidden in the engine compartment. I mean, all those are kind of unusual. Let's see. Well, I guess frozen wouldn't be unusual because it's in a freezer. Hidden wouldn't be unusual because, you know, hiding a body. I didn't really get a good look at what eye was plucked out. Isn't it supposed to be the left eyes that are plucked out? Yeah. I'll go with that one.
That is a unique factor.
Okay, well, yeah, it is the right eye that was plucked out.
But there was something else. Something more peculiar.
What's more peculiar? Am I remembering wrong? I swear it was the MO is the left eyes. Or wait, was that the old Cyclops killer? Because I know they're opposite. I can't remember. I hate myself. Cloth?
What is unnatural about that?
Isn't it strange? The culprit hid the body because they didn't want it to be found, but then they cover it with a cloth?
Well, yeah, censorship, you know?
That implies they thought that someone would eventually find it.
But do you know for a fact that the culprit hid the body?
Then who else hid the body?
And even if they were responsible, it is not uncommon that murderers feel a sudden urge of remorse or pity for their victim.
So the cloth was a sign of pity?
That is a possibility.
Let's just go with, I don't know what they're
The
leading
culprit
to.
was afraid that the body would be discovered, so they hid it under the hood. But why there? The ocean is right here. If they really wanted to hide the body, they could have put weights on it and sunk it into the water.
As I stated earlier, the culprit may not have hidden the body. And even if they did,
They showed pity by hiding it in the warehouse rather than dumping it somewhere.
better than the ocean, I would imagine.
Oh, it's one of these where you just go
Iris's
around and
body was
select
completely
everything.
frozen.
Okay.
The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid, but we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
Fucking no. You're weird. This whole game is weird. I have no idea where you're heading with this. Excuse me.
Because we saved her. We saved her and so Somnium.
Date, think logically.
Weird files. Very, very.
What occurs in dreams does not affect reality, and parallel worlds, that is even less possible. So if that's the case...
You mean ...
You've got it.
No, I don't got it. I mean, I might got it if I didn't have to go through all the other things first. Bum! There's a bum. There's also boobs.
I don't believe it.
Cold buns, cold boobs.
The stomach is swollen slightly.
What?
She appears to have been pregnant.
What? I'm sorry, well... Okay, the revelation that she's pregnant isn't what bothers me. Okay, sure. But what bothers me is... How did they come to the conclusion that she might be pregnant to come look in here? I am very confused with what's going on right now.
How?
Need to check the temperature? But they already checked the temperature. They already stated that she was frozen.
Do not
She
worry.
was
The
frozen.
uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed.
So what, she had a back alley abortion and then then they killed her?
She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth.
Hey.
The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
Yeah. That's true. I understand that. I'm just... How is she hiding a pregnancy? Like, yeah, you can hide it for a while, but at some point, it's kind of noticeable.
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet.
See, you should have known that it wasn't Iris, because Iris is not that well endowed. Well, she was found under sea, right? What? No. Where'd you get that from?
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back.
They pulled Celeste's trick. Dottie says it's Iris the first time you see it and you buy it.
Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife.
Oh shit, Mayumi's the murderer again.
This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
What?
Is there an
The
estimated
disappearing,
time of death?
reappearing bodies.
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
Okay, sure. I actually watched a streamer say no, that's not Iris the first time, then it completely forgot their skepticism and fell hook, line, and singer. Well, you know what? That's kind of a bullshit strategy. You know, just throw the same model, you know, the same appearance and everything, and say it's the person, and then just go, oh no, it's not really.
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown, but there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clue. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sajima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Sure, you know what? I'll roll with it.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
Oh, right, he's on the run with Prisoner 89.
That means that we need to talk to...
So Sajima.
Oh yeah, I'm sure Sosajima will just talk with us. He's been so cooperative, you know? Blah, blah, blah. Still just looking for blah, blah, blah. Investigation. Here, so you feeding your merman?
Never to show your face here again.
Topiary. Aw, no funny lines. I hate when they don't give me funny lines. Tree. Tree. A tree. It always says a tree. That's the only consistent thing in this game. It will always say a tree.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just going down that route again, Date. Just keep asking the politician questions as if he's going to answer you.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman. You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
Stop going over there, controller.
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Should have brought Mizuki. She could take care of those bodyguards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a small swarm.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
But, yeah, what took you guys so long? Oh, that was fruitful.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant.
Yeah, you do that a lot, and you keep expecting it to happen differently.
We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then?
I don't know. Nobody, because Iris is still missing?
Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Yeah, sure, they're fine. Oda is a mature, responsible adult man.
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse.
Or you could
Let's
just
give her a
explain.
name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
Yeah, just make a pun out of the dead body. That's fine. This is fine. You're a sociopath. You realize that, Neba?
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
Alright, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
She's not human, so it's fine. Well, that's discriminatory against artificial intelligences. That's how you get robot uprisings. Gotta treat them as equals. They're sentient and sapient.
Again with this?
First question.
I hate these 3 questions.
You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
Was it in the Somnium? I think it was in the Somnium. Yeah, it was in Mizuki's Somnium. Well, fuck, I don't... You expected me to remember days with all these parallel branches and everything? Saturday night?
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Okay, that's what it was.
Yes, in the Somnium world, we saw the frozen corpse of a girl.
I wonder if that option would pop up if you didn't do the thing to see that corpse.
Question 2. Who is the girl?
Glove box. Alice. A virus.
Now I know.
Well, Alice has a virus, technically, right? The T-virus?
That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes.
Wait, so why does Mizuki have a memory of Alice?
So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
It's Mizuki's, wasn't it? We just said the B virus? Oh, sorry. I'm not up to date on my Resident Evil cinematic universe lore. B for bitch. Got her.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy, but prophecies are nonsense.
You're nonsense. You have blood fingers.
Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past.
Okay, so that just brings up, again, the question of how the fuck does Mizuki know about that?
Therefore,
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, the Kume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Just mirrors. Aiba's voice quiet for some reason.
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Boom.
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Tree. A tree. Lantern. Are they just not going to have funny things anymore? Funny. Already looked at. Stop looking at the lantern. Belly button. Monument. No, god damn it. Fine, be that way. Don't say anything clever. Where's Oda? Where's... Why would you ask Mizuki where Renju is? Why the fuck would Mizuki know?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front?
Yeah, that's fair.
We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga.
I'm sorry, what? Aerial yoga? That sounds entertaining.
And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong. I think he's searching Akihabara right now.
He's not searching shit. He's like searching for dojins.
Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. It's probably Renju.
I've seen aerial yoga. Really? That's actually a thing? Of course it's actually a thing. Everything is actually a thing. Aerial yoga. Is it like those people have serious upper body strength? I could imagine. It's like Cirque du Soleil, all this crazy shit they do in that.
Yeah, I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Hi, mermaid.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
Probably.
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Imagine that the abandoning father is unable to be get a hold of by his daughter.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
Why does the audio sound so fucked up to me? Like, it sounds like the music's really loud and the voices are off. Maybe I need to crack my neck. Maybe that's fucking with my, like, inner ear or some shit.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris. Al, your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
Okay, Renjo went up the assassin contact. So there's a dead body that looks exactly like Iris, and it was pregnant, but it also gave birth, and Mizuki is Iris's daughter.
I need to know everything about Alice.
That's it. Mizuki is Iris's daughter. Is Iris like 18? Well, I'm sorry, not Iris, Alice. Mizuki is Alice's daughter. And Renju is the father. That's why Shoko was so abusive and blamed Mizuki for everything, because she didn't have a choice to take care of Mizuki. Isn't Iris like 18 and Mizuki is 12? Yeah, but the Alice is the body. But that she died like 10 years ago. The plot thickens more. It's a very thick soup. Stew. No, ooh. Don't stop oohing me. I can't really complain because I'm the one who put that there. Mizuki and Iris time travel back to the past so as to get together and conceive herself. Wait, so Mizuki is her own lesbian daughter. That's why Mizuki's mom also has green hair. Yes! So Mizuki is Mizuki's mom.
If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
And Alice actually is Iris. I swear to God, if they throw time travel into this, I'm gonna throw my controller.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice. It was about a month ago.
Every foreign woman in anime is named Alice. And not every foreign woman. Every European woman. There's a difference. European minus Germany. Germans get a different name, and Americans get their own name. The rest of Europe is just mixed together because it's just Britain, you know. if it's not Germany or Britain or America or Russia, Japan doesn't care about it as far as anime goes.
I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemnis.
Or a bad stereotype of an African American. Actually, no, just African. Or African American. Black. Why am I trying to be PC? I don't give a shit about that.
I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi.
One of the wrong buttons on this thing. Is that what it is?
That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back.
Damn mangakas, you ever hear of Googling European names? That you can't expect people to do research.
I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
You know, crime scene investigators are very good. Didn't think to check everywhere. Please, Renju, what did you do? What did you do?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
She had the exact same reaction as Date.
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming.
And that's like, how many dead bodies is this child gonna have to see?
I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination. What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
You know, sometimes daddies deserve to be in trouble. You know, like whenever they possibly murdered someone. 4 more dead bodies? Okay, at least we have a number now. So seven dead bodies total. Lucky number 7. It's a good movie. It's a really good movie. I suggest watching it.
I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse.
11 was a super good movie. It was.
I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
What was it? There was another good movie that for some reason I relate to. It kind of has the same vibe. Snatch. Yeah, Snatch was also a really good movie. 2 really good recommendations. You should watch them.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
Look, okay, I'm going to stop bitching about the audio because I'm assuming it's fine for you guys, and that's really all that matters. But it is still really annoying me.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night. Before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious.
Watch epic movie. That's truly an epic film experience. I mean, I haven't seen it since it came out, but I did enjoy the first. Oh, wait, no, not epic movie. What was the first one of those parodies called? Was it epic movie? No, Epic movie came late. Scary. Yes, Scary Movie. Yeah, the very first one. I remember enjoying that. But I was also like young as hell. Yeah, Scary Movie. I mean, I don't know if it holds up at all because, like I said, I haven't seen it since it released. But like, they should have just stopped with one. They just continued to go downhill.
I asked around some, and I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, but I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
Yeah, honestly, it's just amazing that the dead body was inside that warehouse for 10 years and nobody fucking found it.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
That's not suspicious at all. I mean, you mean to tell me that nobody, you know, went to check out that warehouse and look around and snoop?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
I'm sure there's probably a few.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Ey, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
Oh, she's not Alice anymore.
A graduate of Eitoku High School.
Oh, hey, that's the same high school that everyone went to.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Okay, so Renju got Iwa pregnant and is all like, oh no, this is gonna ruin my future. Stab, 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 stab.
We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
No. Wait, why would that be in Iris's Somnium? So got the teenager pregnant and didn't want to ruin his political career. That's why Iris was making out with him in her one Somnium.
Monica Ey, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Alice is... Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju.
So there's the connection between So and Hitomi. Monica Ey.
Monica's body was found just now.
Monica, not Monica. Cloning factory filled with viruses. I mean, nanomachines, right?
Even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Iba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
Oh yeah, brain diving the cripple mom. Is that why Prisoner 89 was sent to kill people and she got shot? Show Forge was never popular. It's just have hundreds of clones streaming the game to make people think otherwise.
You're awfully calm.
Damn, I didn't know Notch was that good.
You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber. Even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
Because it's not actually her.
Because that body isn't Iris, and you know it.
Are you serious?
way to drop that on boss.
Yes. Her name is Monica Ely. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime, illegally disposing of a body, and we can prove it.
But where she was found. That's not the button I wanted. No, shut up. Shut up! I want to show it.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found.
Achievement unlocked. And implicate Hitomi.
It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now, and witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body.
Just tell her about the body.
And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ely, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb.
Dante's just done taking people's shit. Hopefully.
I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk.
Of course not.
Sync with her.
Just had to sit through 3 sappy endings. I want to work this case down. I know, right?
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but
Oh, shut up,
can't
Peter.
promise you
I'm
that,
not going to
Peter.
let you finish that statement.
what do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
He is really done with this shit.
Date, you can't.
Oh, fuck her brain. I just realized the implications of that. Never mind.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little.
Are you sure? Just a little. Just a little. Just a little overtaking.
If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
They know. They know what happens. They've seen it. They just don't want to say. Because it's going to be another twist. It's going to be like, what a twist. This is what happens. They're going to pull a Shyamalan on us.
No.
It has something to do with 6 years ago, doesn't it? And Date not remembering anything before that.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Fine.
Well, you gave in real easily, boss.
I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
It's not saying it.
Me?
It's having someone else say it.
You know more about it than I do.
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit.
Well, yeah, that's pretty obvious.
It could be 7 or even 8.
That's just the safety zone.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
I do remember Egg.
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell.
Ghost in the shell, yes, yes.
If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed. But there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
Body swapping! We can add that tag to the fetish tags. We got foot fetish, now we have body swapping. We had gore, mind fuckery. They have to be yoking. Boo! Boo!
Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I love the little diagram.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
Now you know everything.
Okay, why was this kept secret? Other than the fact that, yeah, now that we know this, it's kind of blatantly obvious that Date switched bodies at some point. But, yeah, it seems like overly exaggerated to keep it as such a secret.
Talk to the boss.
Very nice cleavage. I did not notice that before.
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
That's
We
kind
had
of
to prevent
surprising.
the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it.
I try not to.
What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk.
Okay.
You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands.
Or a pink-haired internet idol blackmailed you.
That's why I didn't tell you.
Yeah. You know what? That's good. That justifies them being so secretive. Date would just blab to fucking people easily about it. How many people has he told? Mizuki, Iris, Oda, Mayumi.
We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
Pseudo immortality.
You remember what I told you earlier? Are you listening to me?
No, not really.
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
The P. I shall do that whenever we start. After the talkie introduction bits. When I was all like, Somnium scan, activate. Panties.
God?
I am the god of fire.
Oh, that's terrifying.
I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
No, don't terrify Dante like that. That's mean.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Some
You
god.
okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
Also panties again.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
You little firefly.
The light over there. Is that a firefly?
Very large firefly.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Was that a person? What was that? Secret buried deep inside. Very sure. After I go to the bathroom. Oh, god damn it, there's more cutscene.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Random aside, I hate feeling too warm and freezing cold simultaneously. Oh my god, I hate that. I hate that so much. Okay, pause. Pause. Because of timer. I will be right back. Bathroom. Hi, Abby. Bye, Abby. But yeah, Nick, I fucking hate that. Warm and freezing cold at the same time. Especially when you're trying to sleep. And no adjustments of, like, blankets or anything helps. No matter how much foot you stick out or pull in or layers. Just like, no, you're not allowed to be comfortable. Fuck you.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Honestly, I thought it was like a white mage staff or something. Warship, figure out the type, smell. It's a winter lily, yes! Even though it doesn't look like any of the winter lilies we've seen already. You know what? Smell it.
What happened?
Hallucinogenics.
It doesn't have any particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
Throw it up your nose like the potted plant in the very beginning.
Maybe it's poisonous. Be careful.
What's this? Caring words from you, Date. What are you hiding? A flower bud. I can...
Worship it, I guess.
worship it?
Yes, just get out on your hands and knees and just be like, chant some like gibberish. What's it called? Speak in tongues.
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Very accurate considering we're talking about a dead body. Oh.
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Rolling tree 1, rock 2, something really far over there. I can't read it. Rock 1. I feel like we're supposed to follow the fireflies. There. Secret! Give me the secret. Give me. Give me the secret.
What?
Ooh, yeah, I got the secret.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Down the rabbit hole. Peek inside, stick your hand in, scream, or tickle. Well, there's no option, you just crawl in. Yeah, stick your hand inside. What's the worst that can happen?
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
You never know. Might as well hope. I mean...
Whoa!
Exactly what I was hoping for. Did you just pop
Fell,
out of a rock?
But I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
5 minutes left, Date.
Shut up, boss. Rock.
a hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
It's a little hole. Scream. Oh, you know, it worked last time, so do it again.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
I mean, you might be. It's fine, you're an AI, you'll fit. You don't exactly have, like, dem hips to get stuck.
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Kind of.
Yeah?
Yeah, I got a timey for that.
A hole in the tree.
There's no signifiers that I would get timies. Fucking game changing the rules on me. You know what? Scream at it.
The Emperor is naked!
I mean, you know, it's my fault for not specifying what to scream.
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
An Iba.
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I. A hole in the tree.
You know what? Stick your head in. Sure. I'm
I
just picking
cannot see
all the
anything.
wrong options, aren't I?
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that air could be flowing from.
4 minutes.
A hole in the Understood.
Hey, a picture.
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Well, fuck. Now what? Oh, hi, Renju. Where did you come from?
Renju Okiura.
Talk, show picture, flirt with them, hit them. I want to hit them. Hey, look at the picture.
Renju.
Do you recognize
Yes.
these people? Stole the picture, that
Wait.
asshole.
Renju, stop!
Oh my god, shook. Okay, that was clever. He was shooketh. Fireflies aren't very helpful. They're just kind of everywhere now. Well, Renju went this way. Hey, hole.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
There is a hole here. It's gone now. Jump. I should have used the timing on that.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
Oh well. It only would have saved me 15 seconds. It's no big loss, right? Panties again.
It's even more difficult to see now.
There are lots of panties in this Somnium.
Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
3 minutes, Date.
Shut up. Let's see. Hole. Rock. I think that's another rock all the way down there. Another rock. Lots of rocks. Oh yeah, that's rock down there, right? Yeah, that's rock number 2. Hole in tree 3.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
I mean, that is a unit of measurement, technically.
Those are pretty big.
Beacon side, tackle, scream. You know what? Scream again.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
Hitomi stopped.
Hey, it worked. Where the fuck is she now? Rock. That's a rock also. Oh, there you are. Hey, Hitomi.
That's Hitomi.
Hug, touch, talk, inspect. I think I'm missing something. Because there's a lot of that line left to the next lock. And if I'm supposed to shooketh her just like I was Renju, I need something to shooketh her with.
That's Hitomi.
What do I do with the rocks?
A rock.
Could lift the rock.
A hole in a tree.
Screw it. Peek inside.
Leave it to me. I will break it down.
That's not peek inside, Leah.
Huh? Ah! Date, perhaps we should pursue a more peaceful route.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, I got a
Less than
timing
2
for
minutes,
it.
Date. Hurry.
A hole in a tree.
Yeah, sure. Let's use a half timey. Peek inside.
What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face. A hole in a tree.
You know what? Fine. Stick your hand
I
in.
won't get sucked in, right? A cord
friendship
bracelet
bracelet.
has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
It might be important. Hold on to it.
Now we go shooketh her. We got the key item.
That's Hitomi.
Show the bracelet.
Do you remember this?
Thief! Thief! You stole my
Wait.
bracelet!
Follow her!
On it!
Running really low on time. That's my fault. I'm dicking around too much.
A large hole. Was this here before?
And sinkholes are, you know, whatever. They happen.
If there is nothing left to do...
You know, Arbor, you
Date,
think you would get
what
better
is
at these
going on?
landings.
I don't know, it's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
You have 1 minute left.
I don't even see anything. Well, except for that. Stupid tree. Get out of my way. Cute and marvelous.
A
Oh, cluster,
Lycanus
cluster,
flower.
not cute. Worship it. Worked last time, right?
Nothing is happening.
Of course
That's to be
not.
expected, but still disappointing.
Why would I expect it to be different?
A Lycanus flower.
Dig it up. Maybe there's a dead
Let's do
body
it.
under. God damn, Iba. Chill.
What?
Hole.
Another hole. A large hole.
Well, hopefully this is the end because otherwise I'm fucked.
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
Why is everything all wibbly? Everything is all wibbly. Was all wibbly. Now it's just black.
That is...
telling me they dug that big hole with just their bare hands? There's no shovel around. Or did they find the body? Yeah, I want to play a detective game that's like just straightforward. That would be out of the ordinary.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago.
I'm glad someone does.
You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse.
Why would you do that?
And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Could have just done that to begin with. Instead of being a pain in my ass. Fucking Hitomi.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
Why are you focusing on that so much?
I'm not worried about your body.
That's rude.
I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you.
I mean, yeah, probably. He's a politician.
And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal.
Yeah.
He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks?
Really? Did she really just walk into the jaws of death because she was naive enough to think the congressman would just be like, not do anything?
He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble.
Yeah, but politicians are liars, so they think everybody else is a liar. You fool! You foolish fool!
Could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Yes, for a little bit. What did you miss? So Iris is probably the daughter of Forklift Lady and So Sejima. And Forklift Lady, Monica, was naive enough to think that, if she just went and talked to So, things would turn out. It'll be fine. Fine. But things were not fine.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case.
GPS tracker?
It's a GPS transmitter, just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So.
Normally they get paid off, not murdered. Oh, she was paid off. She was paid off. And she was supposed to get an abortion, but she didn't. And then she had a kid, and then So contacted her. And she's like, I'm gonna go talk to him. It'll be fine.
She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen.
So they found the body. Oh, she is dumb. Yeah. So Hitomi and Renju found the body via the GPS locator, put together what happened. Not that it was hard to put together, but put together what happened. And I can understand not reporting it because it's a fucking congressman. Like, that's gonna help. You know, so I can understand not reporting it, but instead of like respectfully burying the body, they stuck it in a forklift inside of a cold storage warehouse. That doesn't seem to be the best maneuver.
So I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
So didn't murder her. Okay, that's fair enough.
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras.
Watched a Discovery Channel show. Come on, stop being bad at this.
He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with the culprit.
No, I never watched Discovery Channel or TV.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Momo.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men. Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima.
Who the hell is Saito
The
Sejima?
son of So and his late wife.
Oh, okay. No, now that I remember it, they did mention that once, like
Saito
offhandedly.
was 12 at the time.
12?
Yes,
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine. Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home, but we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Fucking mob doctor, man. It's a lot of business. Oh yeah, I do have that command.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded.
Mob doctor wears a lot of hats. Hey, respect the hats.
I knew what the hole was for,
Except for a fez.
but I couldn't move. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long,
We good here?
Yeah, cover her.
Just a minute.
Wait, is Rohan the original Cyclops killer?
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body. Then Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch.
Okay, well, I guess that's better than their hands.
What we saw.
It was a dead body. I mean, what did you expect?
Monica! Monica!
Fez is a cool hat. No, no. Fezes are not cool hats. Fezes are one of those hats, the person wearing it makes the hat cool. The hat itself is not cool. It takes a special individual to be able to pull off a fez.
We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself.
Barbara used to wear a fez. You know what? I believe that. Barbers are unique individuals. Never trust them.
I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared.
Okay, so Renju's an asshole for being an absentee father, but he's not an idiot.
All of us would
I'll
be
give him that.
gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child, and I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter what.
Okay, I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
I like how they decided that leaving her buried in the ground, like most people are. Well, I can't really say most, but you know what I mean. But leaving her buried in the ground in the forest
This warehouse is owned by Okiura
is just
Fishery. My
not
father
something
runs
you
it.
should do. But leaving her frozen corpse inside of a fucking forklift in a fishery, that's perfectly fine. That's respectable.
But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out.
They're playing with this. Hey, yeah, I don't know.
Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
I don't think they had a plan beyond, not reporting to the police, and they didn't want to leave the body in the forest for some reason.
Don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica.
They write the mystery first and then figure out the backstory.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Oh, no, okay. Did you get the birth certificate? What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris,
Iris?
the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology, and the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monika uses the character for love, and Monika reminds me of Monoko, Japanese for eye.
That translated in original Japanese.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Man, that is a lot of thought put into a name.
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
Imagine having parents that care enough to put that much thought into your name.
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of.
The only one who's noticing that he's caring more about this baby than his own baby. It just seems that way. Maybe it's just poor delivery or something, but it really seems like he's caring much more about Iris than he does about Mizuki. Oh fuck. Imagine if Iris actually found out all this backstory. Man, how devastating would that be? Like, yeah, okay, mom died. Hitomi's not actually your mom. Your real mom was murdered, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay, that's devastating enough. But finding out that Renju, she respects Renju, and she's like, he's the first one who saw what talent I had, and blah, blah, blah. Nah, bitch, he just fucking felt guilt and shit, and responsibility because of the past. You weren't just some random person to him that he saw talent in.
You look worried.
I feel like
Iris.
I'm somehow betraying Monika.
I mean, she is a bit of a bitch with the whole blackmailing and stuff like that, but she doesn't deserve that.
She was the one who gave birth.
Oh, you're still alive, Jay. Hello.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time.
I mean, that's accurate. I just never thought of describing raising a kid as a war.
You might even start to resent Monika for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother.
You might even start to resent the baby after all this. Oh, if that isn't foreshadowing his own marriage.
Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monika. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know, he's fucked in the head or something. Thought he was protecting his dad, or, there's reasons.
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I mean, at least it didn't seem like So wanted to kill her. From what we saw. It didn't, so I gotta give him credit for that. It did seem like he wanted to have this taken care of cleanly.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that.
Kids commit murder? I mean, they can, yeah.
Just bear with it for now.
What was that one Japanese girl? She was like in middle school. She like sliced up all her classmates with a razor blade.
The opportunity will come. so wait until the right moment.
She was popular, like, I don't know, maybe like 5 or 6 years ago, something like that. Nevada 10. Yes, you know exactly who I'm talking about. I knew it was a state, but I couldn't remember which one because of her sweater.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her, Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again, so I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, but even with all that...
Yeah, raising a kid's hard. I know.
I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Kids.
Mama,
I hate Japanese, or not Japanese, video game and fiction. Anime kids and stuff, because they're fucking cute. And I hate it, because they're not cute in real life.
Sleepy, up? Mommy, I won race today. Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again.
Milky Moon, I can't get over
Mommy,
that
you
name.
are so good at dancing. Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores?
Kids are cute when they're not being a pain. Yeah, but how rare is that?
I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me?
Because Mommy doesn't have any
Hey,
friends.
Mommy, how long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching. Mommy, thank you for everything. I love you more than anything in the whole wide world. Mommy, look! I drew it!
The fucking, what was it, Okuyami incident?
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
Okonomiyaki. I forgot a syllable or 3.
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too!
And it's a waste of food. Don't waste food like that.
Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
Go for it! Pew,
I
pew.
would always
Oh,
question
never
myself.
mind.
Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her, but I couldn't work up the courage.
Fucking
And maybe
sappy
Renji
shit.
was exaggerated, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law, and the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about.
The same face as, Mizuki. I just realized that.
I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father.
That explains why she's so spoiled. Yeah, there's that too. Murder is also an option. Yeah, but you know, that's more difficult. It's a lot of effort.
And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me.
Brain
In
tumor.
January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain.
I'm sorry, the malignant brain tumor.
There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you.
It is a tumor.
But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was
Nanomachines?
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses.
Nanomachines.
They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
nanomachines.
I like how she's in the hospital and she still has her cat ear headphones on.
Nanomachines could remove the tumor.
They're not even headphones, it's just a headband.
But the
Like a very
procedure would
bulky
be so
headband.
expensive.
Well, you know, gotta disperse that positive, idle energy
With my
at all
salary,
times.
it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money. But I couldn't think of a solution.
What about Renju?
Time passed.
I mean, Renju owns a company and shit.
Before I knew it, it was November.
You don't think Renju would, help out with that? She had an Aiba too? No. There was only one Aiba.
Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail Sosajima.
Oh, that's why you were meeting with him. You're trying to blackmail him. Fucking blackmail him.
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monika's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed. Seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would.
Man, imagine if So just, had a heart attack and died right then.
I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later, and don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me.
Only took you 18 years to do something.
And
It's
there's no
fine.
way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
And then you just popped the body back into the forklift? And
I came
then...
out of my hiding place to put Monika's body back, but then something unexpected happened.
Oh, right, you have to find it first. Date has to find it first. Then she puts the body back.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around,
It can't be.
I like how, Aiba is actually, grayed out because she's out of power. It's a cute little
Iris.
detail. I like it. I really appreciate small details like that. Are you gonna pass out again? God damn it, Date, stop it.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter.
Thank you for spelling that out, Iba. I really needed that.
But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Sai. However, Hitomi raised Iris.
Do we really need this? Come on. We just sat through like half an hour of this bullshit.
And compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not.
I'm paying attention to confirm, but I think the left analog stick controls your left eye, Iba's sight, and the right analog stick is your right eye. Oh, that's great.
The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology.
It's a real pity scouting, but rather it's a real pity scouting, but rather nipid. Okay.
However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail, that is why Hitomi...
Yes, we know this. We just watched all this happen.
On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had... That is the summary of what we have learned so far.
Thank you, Iba. You're very useful. I appreciate it.
But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it.
Yeah, why is Date, like, all wibbly? Sunday's events, why to run? Yeah, why to run? Is he the old Cyclops, original Cyclops killer?
I have no idea.
Makes sense. Did say he was getting, Momo did say that Rohan was going really brutal and shit. Did you tell Renju?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then, I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night.
Gotcha.
Simple.
Easy, simple. Oh my god, I don't want to
Still a few
summarize.
loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago.
I understand too. We watched a movie about it, then you summarized it, and now you're going to summarize it again.
However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
Fair enough.
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected, or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly...
They just checked the warehouse floor, not the freezer. Now, they didn't really do a very thorough investigation. They probably just looked in a couple boxes and glanced around and been like, oh, nothing here.
To look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
Of course. Fucking say it.
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
No, I don't want to listen to the rest of the story.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Oh, right. We're on the pewter as a traitor path. I forgot about that.
Date. Run.
You shot Boss! Look, I could forgive you being a traitor, but you shot Boss?
Do not worry.
Is this the same timeline? As the pewter one, yeah. Because Renju is Pewter's gay lover. So Pewter is helping Renju out.
I merely put her to sleep.
But in the other timeline, Renju gets murked. So Pewter isn't, you know, a traitor because he has no reason to betray.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Sorry, what?
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Sejima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation as of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date?
Kick the gun out of your hand or something?
I suggest you comply.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Dumbass. Ouch! I heard a crack. Wait, you're leaving the gun with him? I mean, sure, he's unconscious and tied up, but why would you leave the gun with him?
Where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you?
Nah, I'd have Iba with me. It's not alone.
But if I don't go with you...
Alright, take me there.
I like how they always find a reason to have someone tag along. Tag-alongs, those are good. Get any Girl Scout cookies this year. A little sad about that. Needs me some Samoas and some Thin Mints. Like, tag-alongs are good, but they're not worth the price. You only get like, what, 9 of them now? They keep cutting down how many you get in that box. It's unfortunate that no one else works there for backup. It's a super secret organization. Though there are supposedly like 5 other sinkers that we never see.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data.
Are you serious? Are you serious, Iba? How is someone hacking into you? Don't you have like security protocols and shit?
Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Pewter.
Oh. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Pewter being able to do that would make sense.
Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most.
Ice.
After my ice is broken, Peter will
They're gonna
be able
kill
to
the eye
access
waifu?
logic.
They better not.
He would be able to destroy my mind.
Well then, hurry up and back yourself up somewhere else that he can't access. You can do that, can't you?
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see him as a threat, Dante.
4 hours is plenty of time. As long as Datu doesn't fucking pass out again.
Date, what's wrong?
A lot of things.
Nothing.
Don't worry about it.
Just...
All right, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
Dante passes out in for yeah, finds Iris and they're about to leave the warehouse.
First.
Driving down the road to get back to Abyss. And he passes out and crashes. Game over.
You wait here.
Okay.
Is that...
That's a prototype sync machine, yep. That's not an Iris.
Renju?
That's a dead Renju. You're not a Renju. No, stop that. The case remains unsolved. God damn it. Stop unsolving my case. All I want to do is solve it. God damn it. I should have known. Should have fucking known. I had to do this one over here. I don't know why I thought I could skip it. Oh, right, I actually have to do the puzzle. I thought I could skip it. No. Yep. Whoosh. Scan. Mental locks. Alright. Don't kill the animals. Watch the TV. Look at the blood, watch the murder. Yeah, I want to watch the murder.
A CRT TV.
But wait. Yeah, hit was the one I did last time because percussive maintenance. Spin the dial. That's a murder, all right.
Stop!
You're not doing a good job strangling her if she can still talk.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Very trippy looking. Let's see, we got a hanging torso, a gun in the rafters, a mirror, doors. Strangle the torso. Oh, well, it's already got a noose around its neck, so this should be easy, right? Right?
Torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Well, she did say a torso with a head. She didn't call the whole thing a torso. Ah, that's a lot of time. There's something I can dump time on.
A revolver.
Iris the Cyclops killer? Yes.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
15 seconds.
A full body mirror.
And yeah, it looks like 15 seconds is the shortest.
A revolver.
And we get a 1/5 timey for that. Yep,
It
that's
is
a gun.
pistol. It appears to be fixed with a vice.
Why would this be here?
What's this? The trigger. There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
Just do pull-ups.
That's suspicious.
Suicidal pull-ups.
5 minutes left, Date.
Yeah.
Torso with a head.
Choke it, hit it, push it. Choke it seems too obvious. Pushing it might work, though. Like, push it over, so it's all, like, hanging and stuff. Is that a floating barrel? It is a floating barrel. Wait. That's in the mirror.
A full body mirror.
Look, punch, talk. I don't think any of those would help. Punch it. Do I want to punch it?
A torso with a head.
Let's try... Wait, let me do some math. If I do that one... Correct. Yeah, we'll try pushing it. Yeah, but your strength is just random, isn't
Their
it?
guard is up. You have to loosen them up first.
What do you mean?
The traditional approach would be to start with a massage.
If you are not going to help, should I choke you instead?
You should try that on them. They might be into that.
Date, please stop. A torso?
Fine. We'll choke it. Choke it even though it already has a noose. I like the psychotic face, Iva. Very apropos.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
They tricked me. They tricked me by making it blatantly obvious. I was like, no, that's too easy. Beat it to death. What am I beating to death? Medicine bottle, operating table, a barrel. I can't, wait, no, I can't interact with the barrel. Now we punch it. Well, that makes the time go up.
A full body.
Punch.
Are you
Be
sure?
weird
I
if
can
she had a
break this
happy
mirror?
face choking it. Nah. You know, enjoy what you do, right?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
No, it's not a pervert thing.
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
4 minutes.
I hate this game sometimes.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Chug it! Chug, 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 chug. Investigate.
An operating table.
Perform surgery on what? There's nothing there to perform surgery on. Oh, hey, there's a TV. How do I miss you?
An old television.
Hit, dial, investigate. Oh, there's 2 people now. Oh, that's beating to death, yeah.
Showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Okay, so Renju is the first... Not Renju, Rohan.
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
The torso, operating table, shells, canisters. Well, the oil drum has spikes in it now.
Only a shelf. Only a shelf.
Well, it's jutting out. So... God damn it!
shelf?
Fucking hate the controls for these things. Hey, there's a rock up top. It's gonna hit Aiba on the head. Do it! Do it!
What?
Aw, it just scared her instead.
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there?
Fucking hell.
3 minutes, Date.
Wasting my
An
time
iron
because
ball.
it's stupid
It looks
controls.
quite heavy.
Kick throw.
An iron ball. Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood.
Else is beating
It
to
is
death, right?
unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah.
Tongue. There's a ball up there now.
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Now,
TV.
a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
Now I need to shoot it. Well, there's the gun. Gas canister, TV. Not reference book. We have to turn the dial again.
An old-fashioned TV.
Now the third victim.
Please. Help me. Help me.
What if Dante really is the Cyclops murderer and doesn't let them... And he doesn't them it. It doesn't them. He doesn't them it.
This
I mean,
was
who
the
knows?
third
He could be.
victim of the original.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue in...
Right.
Bullets. Do I actually lock? Locker's open now.
It is a thick book.
Throw, rip, read. Read it. Just do the...
It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It's a butterfly book.
It is probably a book on... insects! It's a book on insects!
Oh, right. She really likes bugs. I forgot about that.
Don't get excited. I know how you love bugs.
She really likes bugs.
Does this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything.
That was a waste of time. It's supposed to shoot. Is it here?
Just a lot.
You can listen, open. Create a tiny for a tank. Open it.
Iba?
Boom!
It's all right. More importantly,
That's a fucking Rube Goldberg, isn't it? Intuition. Very slow moving ball. Just keeps going. I don't think physics works like that. Well, you know what? We're in a dream. It's fine. Jesus Christ. Well, we shot it.
that is.
See, this is what happens when you fuck around and find out. Hey, that's the same outfit that Big Titty Seto was wearing. Ah. Okay. I get it. I get it. Date is not the original Cyclops killer. However, he's in the body of the original Cyclops killer. Gum eye. Gum. I haven't had gum in a long time. Go for like a piece of Big Red. Big Red is good gum.
We saw it too.
I like the cinnamons.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
He's even wearing the same outfit.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
Does she? Does she really?
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all 4?
Blue figure.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I
Me!
saw the original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding that.
You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
Do I have to answer that?
You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
It's not how it works.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Ugh. I forgot. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do that.
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Stop lying, boss. God.
Really?
Really.
What about you, Peter? You gonna lie to me too? The red figure.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
Partner.
I wouldn't know.
Rohan.
The Sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see.
So it's kind of useless. I mean, I figured that already.
True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secret. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Doesn't feel admissible in court. I'm actually, they already said that it's not at some point. I mean, they use the it's top secret, so we can't use it in court excuse. But yeah, it's more just a way to find the truth. And then you have to actually gather evidence and hard evidence and stuff.
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories.
Yeah,
This
stop
can be
saying
expressed
that.
as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Oh, are all memories real? That's a good
Computer,
question.
You said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
That's how they rationalize it. Fair enough.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Just need to stop lying to me.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Uh-huh. Didn't you pull a gun on me? Multiple times? Yeah, it's because they're not telling you everything. They're like, hey, Date, go investigate this stuff. By the way, we're going to withhold information, make your life more difficult.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it. Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do.
I like how they have to reinforce that every goddamn time. I mean, I get it, because people go down these paths in different ways. So they gotta put that there in case it's the first time you're going down this path or whatever. But like, they should put flags in the game so you don't have to hear it 8 times.
They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer? From
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news, but I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No,
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
Yeah, so if it's repressed and subconscious, she could
You
still
can't
say
dream
she
of
doesn't
something you
remember.
know nothing about.
You can't just bully her into remembering something that she's repressed. You gotta, like, therapy that shit.
Date, could you take Iris home?
huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
Oh, fuck it, Al. Fucking Iris.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
How far back in time are we? We're like on a completely different branch. What's wrong one? Because we were all the way over here, which splits off from this one, which splits off from here. So we're all the way down here and splitting off this way. So it's only day 3, but it's on a completely different fucking branch.
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
Go to Marble. I mean, Marble's awesome, but why do you want to go there?
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Really wish I could stop coughing.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
Okay, then we'll just sit in the car whenever we get to the destination.
What do you think?
You've never done that?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her too.
Sounds very suspicious. Especially considering it's Iris.
Alright, sure.
No, that's not suspicious at all. Oh my god. Date, you're being an idiot again, aren't you? Stop it. Just stop. Oh my god, I just realized we're on a different branch. We're gonna get another sappy backstory scene, aren't we? She messaged Oda.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
What a surprise to see you here. You give me that look, you little fuck.
No, I didn't tell him to come.
Uh-huh.
He just showed up on his own.
I believe you. Anything else to say? No. You got a new phone. Where's Mama? That's a good
Oh,
question.
She left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance.
Oh my god, Mama, you're going to help Renju? Really?
She told me to watch the place until she got back.
And you left Oda in charge? Aw, I'm disappointed in you.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here. I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marbles, so I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her.
Should have closed up? Yeah. Oh, I get it. Iris didn't tell Oda to come here. She just told him where she was going because she knew he would show up.
She was about to be charged.
So she's
with a serious
technically
crime.
not lying.
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Just that thing about... Alright, we're still on that thing.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing.
You know, I don't remember what that thing was.
That you'd stay quiet no matter what.
I forgot.
What were you talking about?
Is this everyone lies to Date? Yeah.
Well,
Route? No, just the game. Just the game is everyone lies to Date.
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
You're not going to fall for that, Date. It was bad enough at the picture. You're not going to fall for that this time, are you?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Are you shitting me? Motherfucker. This fucking game. This game. Like, it's a good game. But, like, if I'm going to recommend it to anyone, I gotta warn them. Prepare for some major bullshit.
Where am I?
Sometimes it's fun bullshit. Sometimes it's annoying bullshit. But definitely bullshit warning. Oh, mama, a monster? That's rude.
Looks like you're awake now.
I like how mama just left Date laying on the floor. What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
You just stayed open, polishing your bonita the whole time.
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Nope, got tased in the back.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle.
There's
Just
a
like the
bottle
old days.
around.
Ota, the boy I asked to watch the bar?
Yeah. Major lapse in judgment there, Mama. I'm disappointed in you.
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
Fucking Oda.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Ring.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
Oh, the polar bear
I
thing.
sent the address to Iva.
Iris.
It's supposed to be a wild joint, but some guy passed out in a big deal. It's not even a wild joint. It's a dead joint.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
So, what's going to happen different in this route compared to the other polar bear route?
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please let me make it in time.
Is Iris going to get chopped in half this time?
That sick bastard.
It's much less of an impact when you've seen it already. What I hate is I gotta watch this just in case something's different.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Iota.
Stay away from Tessa!
Alright, so Oda still saves her and everything. Put on the gas, blah blah blah, sweat. And yeah, this is the same thing as last time. Heartbeat pounding. Oh, this time
No. It can't
Oda
be.
lost.
No.
Are they actually going to show her get cut in half?
Stop!
That'd be pretty gruesome. I'd be surprised if they actually showed it.
No!
Counts. That counts as showing it. Huh. The bravest point in his life. Yeah, yeah.
No!
Is that it? It just ends there? Or are we actually going to continue? After a little witnessing of it. Really torn to shreds over that video. And now the bear's cut in half. Okay. Is Iris still cut in half also? Or was the killer a real asshole? Oh no! Oda's dead too.
Ota.
Is that really Iris? I mean, yeah, that's possible. Is this the everybody dies route?
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
Just hanging out in the interrogation room. Yeah, that's a good place to contemplate.
It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you.
I mean, yeah, I can understand why he would blame himself for it.
Am I right?
Falling
Shall I
for
tell
who's
you what
behind you?
Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris.
I mean, that does make sense. It's not true, but I could easily see someone coming to that conclusion.
He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife. Killed her, then killed himself.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit.
Yeah. Also, was there 2? I'm pretty sure there was 2 cars outside the station wagon and the van also. If he was the murderer, why have the fake fight? Yeah, there's that too. I believe we could chalk this up to HQ doesn't want to deal with this anymore.
Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Renju. No, I could think of a bullshit incentive to kill Renju. How dare the manager of Iris be so close to her? Just some bullshit like that. Ota's behavior during the video. That's what you brought up, Sai. What about the polar bear costume? He's crazy. Yeah. There.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it. Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
There's that too. I can't believe I forgot about idol culture.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Kill Shoko. No, I'm not putting enough. I'm not really gonna put brain power into thinking
Shoko
of a bullshit reason for that.
To Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit.
To make everybody think he's a hero who sacrificed himself trying to save Iris.
Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice-cutting machine himself? I don't buy it. The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
There are some additional discrepancies. I
There's a
analyzed the
lot of
investigation
discrepancies.
report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Oh, he still got stabbed in this one also.
Are you sure?
I am.
Oh, I know that.
He was the murderer, why have the fake fight? I already read that one. Wow. I'm a dumbass.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself.
Fucking OBS. OBS, at least the way I have it set up, the activity feed shifts a little every now and then, like when times change. And I just caught it shifting out of the corner of my eye, and I thought it was a new message.
Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on.
From the moon could have knocked her eye out. I mean, it's pretty obvious that, like, higher ups are just saying, yeah, close this case. Make up some bullshit.
Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine, and then...
Then,
Yeah.
Who is the culprit?
Who knows?
I wish I knew.
Who knows?
We're up to 4 victims, but Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims, Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
So, Sojima.
Connections.
Cuter.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Let's see. Hitomi.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were. It seems impossible to me.
But it is a connection. The Kamakuras, yeah.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras.
Kumakuras. I need to start...
But there's no connection to Iris.
I mean, there kind of is because, Moma really likes Aset. Hey, there's Sojima.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
That's because you didn't go down the other routes. Me, I'm the murderer.
I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
Well, what about the old Cyclops killer?
I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
Is an AI admissible in court? Is that a secure testimony? Mizuki. Yes, Mizuki is the murderer.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris.
And she's strong enough to take them all down.
She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Video recordings from iWaifu would be admissible. True, true. I really hate how sensitive my eyebrows are. I just slightly raise them, and it's like, what?
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son. let alone kill him.
But she has dementia.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit.
I mean, isn't that like a no shit statement?
To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Filler episode. Well, might as well return to the scene of the latest crime. Oh, hey, Kagami. Blow the whole thing off and become an actor. You know what? You got a point. Can't ask him his name.
No, nothing so far.
Ota's blood from being stabbed. Larson Ota's blood.
Right here. Iris and Ota were...
Cut in half.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right. About that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle. Iris's estimated time of death and
I like how they
cause of
show it
death
again.
have been
Nice.
confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Forklift.
This forklift, it does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
Check the forklift. Look inside the forklift. Yep, he lost the fight and
But
got cut in half.
Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown. Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Anything else? Oh no.
A video
Equipment.
camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Yes, yes, we know.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner.
Renju
However,
Okura?
I found the password written directly on the router. And
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know.
Yeah, but they have no connection, blah, blah, blah.
Renju's father created the...
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery
This
has
is like the
nothing.
third time we've seen
company has
this.
been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after
99%
Renju's
of
father
the
died.
live streaming your crimes gets toy coins.
Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju
Yes,
did
this
not
is the
inherit
1%.
company from his father.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly
Eat
is
the rich.
suspicious. Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
How the fuck did we come here then?
You're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Hey, CSI, inform me if you find anything. What are you doing here? There's sunlight. It's bad for you.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice.
Are you breaking your vow of silence and telling me truths?
So, if I can help you, even a little.
Boss is gonna be mad at you.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
All right, let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Yes, yes, please don't show me that again.
I'm absolutely certain the
God.
Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice.
Yes, yes, the red guy. The blue guy and the red guy, we know that.
One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Okay, yeah, we figured that out. It's cool to have confirmation.
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
So what, Rohan just liked to collect eyeballs? And he's like, yeah, this is a good source of them.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye.
Yeah, Monica, why am I having a hard time pronouncing her name? Alice. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. Hobby.
She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own.
Okay, well, why just one then? If you like eyes so much, why not take both?
Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Cool, cool.
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
Okay.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do.
Someone mentioned that already.
However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
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 Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that.
But simple enough. Okay, let's move on.
Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which
Oh,
he would do
Saito
again.
Sojima. Seto. Or
That-
So's kid.
I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous.
That's why
over
it's become
time.
classified, because congressmen.
Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice,
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
and one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges.
Embezzlement? Tax fraud?
But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Prisoner 89.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
So, number 89 is Date's original body.
Number 89.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
And if he's in prison, he might not know that Rohan is, dead.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Let's go to Marble. See how Mama's doing. See if she has any useful information. She hasn't been very useful lately. Redeem yourself, Mama.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
Why not just pin the whole thing on 89?
You know about it?
I couldn't tell you. Because plots. Can we go with that?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Game design.
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Intuition. Bridge. Aww. Information.
The
What's your intuition?
Kumakuras are involved in this case.
Yeah, no shit.
Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy.
Wait, Oda's? Hydrate. Oda's has a connection to the Kumakuras. Really?
He came here last night?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
How the hell is he linked to them?
Have you heard the rumor?
Which... Sosajima in the Kawasaki district. Oh, yeah. About buying it all up and shit. Sold his land, but yeah, chemical explosion, yeah. What does it have to do with Oda?
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki.
So what, are they mad
Now,
that
back to
they
So.
wouldn't sell or something?
Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki?
No.
So was the one who came up with it.
Oh, okay.
I was born and raised in Kabasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kabasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches. But I promise
political
you,
bullshit.
I will revive the Kabasaki district at Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places.
We get to how this is related to Oda, please.
The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE, and by So himself. The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
Okay, yeah, I mean, that's not surprising. Can we please get to Oda?
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
Oh my god, get the fucking Oda! Holy shit!
What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district?
Yes, they lost business whenever the place shut down.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Oh, so he's not actually linked to the Kumakuras. Oh my god.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
I mean, it's information. It might come in handy, but you could have not been so long-winded about it.
No, it was very helpful.
I feel like this is a really short route and they just had to pad it out.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Where next? Matsushita Diner. Sure, why not? Hi, Mayumi. How you doing? You want to talk about it? I don't know what it is, but do you want to talk about it? I don't think I have a choice, so... Oh, you're just gonna give me the silent treatment?
This is your fault.
Oh, right. Oda's dead. Kind of forgot about that. She might be upset about it.
I heard from the police because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
Oda's gonna be the one that caused the explosion. Do you think Oda would be competent enough to cause an explosion at a chemical plant without anybody knowing?
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Yeah. I can't be upset at you.
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Kind of forgot about that. Takes a lot of work to keep those plants from exploding. Are you going to be mad at me too? Probably. You're mad at me even under the best of circumstances.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet, not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Oh shit. You know she's feeling bad if she's like not being rude.
Are you okay?
What a great question to ask, Date.
Yeah.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Seriously, she's gonna need it.
Understood.
Go get her some stew. That'll make everything better. Poor Mizuki. Hi, Irie. Thank you for the raid. What'd you guys play tonight? I forget. How y'all doing? Welcome to... Honestly, I can't fairly judge this game right now. Gunfire. Oh, right. I remember seeing the tweet that it was going to be Stardew and then you changed your mind to Gunfire. I remember that now. Thank you, Sai. Appreciate that. I didn't even think about that. Oh, the shout-out one. I think only I could do the shout-out one, though. Man, my brain is just fried from this repetitive bullshit. Hi, Ariel. Yeah, Gunfire does look like fun. It looks like a roguelike Borderlands with furries. Did you guys plan that, or is that coincidence? Hi, Jude. Thank you for the raid. Let me get this one out of the way first. Did I spell that right? Yeah, let me get... just dial up the difficulty super much. Difficulty is relative, you know? Okay, can we... Why is there no music? Can we... Oh, because I'm not clicked on the game. That's why there's no music. And then let me do the other one. Wait, does capitalization matter whenever you type in these shout out command things? There. But yes, thanks for the raid, both of you, both Irie and Jude. They're good people, mostly. But yeah, welcome to murder investigation with parallel timelines and routes and stuff and visual novels. And look, it's a good game, don't get me wrong, but there is a lot of repetition because of how the game plays out, and it's just really getting to me at this point. I've gone down like pretty much every path, and I'm tired of seeing the same lines over and over again, but they got to be in there. They got to be in there because if that's the first time you're seeing the scene, you know, it does need explained. But yeah, it's just getting to me, seeing the same thing over and over again. At least this time we got to see people get cut in half with a giant buzzsaw, an ice cutting machine. That was entertaining. I should switch back to the actual. There. Now there's music. Oh, and iWaifu. iWaifu is best. Tied for best. I still can't decide who's best. iWaifu or Boss. They're both good people. How far did you get in Berseria, Jude? Trying to make conversation and stuff. Hi, Tommy. Your daughter's dead. How do you feel about that? Are you sad? Got the second last Therian? Oh, so you're getting there. You're getting there. Did you go to the snow area yet? The snowy place? I know that was towards the end. Did you play Steins Gate as a visual novel to be able to compare them? No, I'm not a big fan of like straight up visual novels. I needs me some gameplay. You know? Like Danganronpa or this game. I need some actual gameplay. I couldn't even get, like, I tried to get through the Fate Stay Night visual novel, but I'm just like, this is just a book with pictures. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just not my thing. Oh, we were at the snowy area, but maybe not the one you're thinking of. No, oh yeah, there is 2 snowy areas. Forgot about that. Boss has a body, but Iba knows you. He has a nice body. She may be a little more flat, but there's nothing wrong with that. Are you going to say anything to Tommy? Or are you just going to give me the triple dots?
Iris was my everything.
Huh, you're actually going to talk. iWaifu is 2D? No, iWaifu is 3D. iWaifu has multiple forms.
We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket.
Yeah, she's got her, like, I don't know how to describe her body. Sad backstory time, I know.
When she was
the
young,
pinnacle of engagement.
She would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2. Then
Not
3.
wearing any socks.
And
Is your
finally
foot
she could
cold?
hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether.
You're still rubbing your arm, though. At least you kept that trait.
She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up.
Because you spoiled her.
Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried.
Feet. Oh, God. Yeah, there you go. We'll just focus on the feet for y'all.
One day she tore up her picture book
As
all
best
over
as I
the floor
can.
here.
Don't say I ever did nothing for you.
Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her.
Yeah, that happens when you live in the same house all your life. Can't relate.
But why?
Why did it fade to black? You
Oda
even
was
care
one of
about
my
Oda?
students.
Oh, I forgot that he was one of your
I
students.
taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up...
Yeah, he failed this time.
I
He
don't
still
know what
got
to
stabbed.
say.
So that's like a double failure. He got stabbed, then he got cut in half.
I have no words.
But you know what? Oda was a terrible person, so I don't really care.
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case.
Oda failing is on brand, though. True, true. You know, it was off brand for him to succeed. He should be failing. If there's one thing we can all unite on is bullying Oda.
Is there anything at all you can tell me?
Might have different opinions on who best girl is and things like that, but we can all bully Oda. And for all you new people who've never seen or heard about this game, Oda is weeb otaku neat and everything negative that comes along with that. You know, he simps for an internet idol, and he has multiple accounts and starts shitting on her just so he can white knight for her. Yeah, he's that sort of person.
I don't know if this is important, but...
So there you go. That's a good example of why we bully Oda so much.
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already.
Oh, and he also was with a 12-year-old girl because she wanted some like security to go somewhere. And when they came across the 12-year-old girl's dead mother's corpse, Oda just ran away and left the little girl there by herself. So yeah. Oda's he's not good people.
I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding.
That's the dead mom.
The second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger.
Acquaintance? Bully Oda like a burb? Yes! Fucking pluck him.
I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away.
Okay, so Shoko now has connections to Prisoner 89.
She was there for the same reason I was. To visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison.
Fuchu Prison. In Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
Also bully the dead parents.
I'm sorry to have bothered you.
Oh yeah, bully the dead parents too. They're terrible people also. There's a lot of terrible people in this game, isn't there?
I'll be going now.
I don't want to spoil too much though.
I don't know what to do.
Get
Thinking about her.
Eat some ice cream, drink some alcohol. You know, comfort foods. Take care of yourself.
Dante, please, you have to catch them.
Maybe some counseling too. Tommy isn't an angel either. Nah, but she's not like a bad person. She's just kind of dumb. But you know,
I will.
It's not like a criminal offense or anything. Yeah, she is foolish. Can't deny that. What else are you missing?
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True. What are you doing?
Hey, Aiba. With your creepy blood
I
fingers.
thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89.
Yeah, what about him? What'd you find out? Real name? No, we know his real name. Well, I know his real name. I like that painting. The fishing flag? See any other paintings? Let's see, relationship, who is... Wait, don't I already know who number 89 is? Or was that a different timeline? I mean, I know who he is. Eat nom noms. You gotta get that after stream meal in.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
You always gotta get after stream noms in.
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed
Snack
kills.
right. Go grab your snack, Jude. We'll see ya. Or not. Whatever.
He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Yes, it's Seto Sojima. We know this. Like to see the end of this? I mean, I might be able to get to the end of this. It's gonna take a while if I do.
Unknown.
I don't know. Depends on how things go.
I cannot determine if they have any connection.
Just finished an omelet and a Monte Cristo. Was it omelette rice?
Approximately 1 month
Omelette-reso?
ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's
Oh, is that all? Only 2,000? Well, you know this isn't America with a number that low.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Cheesy mushroom omelet. That sounds good. I have a lot of eggs. I think I might make an omelet for my after-stream snack.
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits
I got one of
behind
those-
the original serial killings.
What are they called? The takoyaki pans? Something like that? One of the little square Japanese pans for making like fluffy omelets.
One was the former
It's purple,
chairman of the
because of
Kumakuras,
course it's fucking
Rohan
purple.
Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive. Number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
Used evaporated milk to make it extra fluffy. Lactose. Hey, don't fall down.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Let's talk to number 89.
Hopefully he doesn't get the drop on us and break out again.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Oh yeah, let's do that. That's a great idea.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
Boss still never showed up? Boss, are you being suspicious? Suspicious? LOL Among Us joke. Fuck off, don't say it. I will time your ass out. He is gonna break out again, isn't he? So glad syncing has no negative side effects. None whatsoever. No negative side effects.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something.
Totally safe.
I'd appreciate your cooperation.
What is your name?
Number 89.
Your real name.
I don't remember.
Really wish I could just tell him what his real name is. How's that for a mindfuck? Oh, you don't remember what your real name is? It's Seto. Of course I forget how to pronounce it exactly. Well, way to ruin the joke, Leah. Fuck off.
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
Not even causing memory loss 6 years ago. No.
I don't have time for your
It's
jokes.
totally unrelated. You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago.
Oh, sure, you remember that, but you don't remember your name?
One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Yeah, the other one's dead. If he knows that.
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison, Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
Okay. Why?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Okay, sure. That actually explains a lot.
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Ugh. I mean, it's believable.
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
No. I mean, I say they should, but no. Welcome back, Jude. Pulling out jokes and interrogation is a little undergrade material. No, that's how you establish dominance. You know? Oh, you think you're interrogating me? I'm just gonna joke. Physical relationship makes more sense than a business partner? Yeah, it kinda does.
It's done. You've got a deal.
Oh, I didn't know you had that authority.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story.
Oh, another story.
It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
You're not stalling for time, are you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started.
Think Date is lying about a deal? I mean, he could be.
The story of a lonely assassin.
I swear to God, if you're just gonna recap the goddamn story that Hitomi has already told us about your relationship.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world.
Well, that's slightly depressing.
One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor.
Wait a sec, let me think.
Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly.
Shoot him in the leg.
You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Just dump his body in the ocean.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police.
Fucking people and their fear of scandals.
People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all.
Oh, I thought this was Japan, not America.
After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral, one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man.
Is it still an assassin if you're not getting paid to do it?
F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner. But it didn't last long.
Would that just be a vigilante?
One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy.
I think I remember hearing that one before. Starving artist? That was a serial killing, not an assassin. I mean, but you gotta keep the motivation in mind, right? I like the starving artist. I like that one.
Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
And that's when you met Hitomi.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth.
Oh, is that all? Seems really low.
But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end.
In the fairly high number. I mean, like in real life, sure, but this is fiction. This is a visual novel. Got to embellish things.
He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
I'm sorry, I can never hear Falco and not think of Star Fox. It's just impossible.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another.
Phew.
It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach.
And now we're to the fucking Hitomi line.
Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
And that's how she fell in love with him.
That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. His former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
Poor Falco just wanted to retire.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me.
There's always one last job. But at least they gave him gave him an out. Can say that. Does this need to be in the third person? Yes. I mean, come on. You heard his voice? Gotta get the full dramatic effect.
It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine.
Go for theatrics. Oh yeah, always go for theatrics.
And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the two of them?
There's nothing wrong with just a little embellishment, you know? You gotta make it entertaining. Otherwise people just, like, tune out and pretend they're listening.
Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help, and then...
Silence. Come on, dude. Can't just leave it on a cliffhanger like that. Pep up, 89. Yeah, we'll just go around the clock.
You mentioned a detective. Was that the whole story?
Oh, you're just gonna dot
Why'd
me?
you stop?
Because he killed enough time.
What's the connection between that and Shoko? Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later.
That wasn't half. That was just your backstory.
If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely
Smart
that
guy.
number
I
89
know.
will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think?
Come on, Peter.
The sink.
Sinking with a murderer. Assassin guy. I see nothing wrong with this.
Number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking
Go
up
fuck
anytime
yourself,
soon.
89. I'm getting those answers. Yeah, pretty much.
Time limit is 6 minutes.
Granted,
I know.
sinking hasn't been exactly 100% useful in getting answers, but I mean, may as well try it, right? 89 about to get 86th. Well, he wouldn't get 86th, but it does raise the question. Is something going to happen so they swap brains? Or swap bodies?
Sup?
Oh, that's one way to introduce yourself.
No,
Hi,
not
Abba.
sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Fair enough.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Yeah, but you don't need to, like, fan service like that. Iba is being weird. When is Iba not being weird?
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
And stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
Yes, it is.
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to?
There's the vines on the light switch again. Iba's being weird for Iba.
What?
Nah, you just missed the times that she was being really weird. She doesn't go full weird all that often, but it does happen.
The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Solid Jello.
Really wants
Hello,
to
Jello.
hide?
Yes.
Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
many locks do we have? 4? 5? 3? Ring ring. Wait, why is Iba a lock? Not just 4 this time. Iba, you fool, you locked us in. Oh no, you were just showing us.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Just call it Jello. It looks like Jello. You're gonna call it Jello. Just get a spoon. See, Winter Iris, switch, picture. Well, the iris is green. That's green. That's green. It's a very short lock. Pot's green. Iris.
A switch. But there are thorns around it.
No, not the thorns. Iris. Iris.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
Smell it first. That costs less time.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Flowers.
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Iba, I'm disappointed in your Google foo. You'd think it would be better than that.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Picture. 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 Give me picture.
A picture.
Just a picture.
Move, fill out. 10 seconds, 24. The picking was trying to manage my time management.
A winter iris.
I think this would be better. Because I could see it being either of these. I'm leaning more towards the picture, but this is also more green. So we're gonna try this one.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one!
It's not green anymore, and then it disappeared,
Aw,
okay?
Right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
Ring ring!
A phone. Should I pick it up?
Wait, hang up or ignore? First speech to text. Okay, yeah. I'm just staring at that message like, what the fuck? If you ignore it, you get a message. I forgot about answering machines. And voicemail and stuff. Yeah, can you tell that I don't get calls very often? As in, ever. I legit forgot about voicemail. Thank you, Jude.
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Had me worried for a second there. I thought it wasn't gonna work. There we go. You said that on purpose, didn't you?
I guess it worked?
Prevent the disturbance from question marks. Prevent the disturbance from question marks. Liquid. Book. Still can't get to the stew. Side of the picture is actually something.
A picture.
What are the other ones? Liquid.
There's some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Lick, jump in, smell, sticky. Lick. Lick it. I want to lick the mysterious green liquid. Read it or tear it. Disco. Wait, disco ball. What is there a disco ball? Clearly, like I am probably going to make Iba lick it. I'm just going to move past that.
There is some
Wait, what? Go back. Ceiling fan. I almost missed that.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
Date.
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
Rub, blow, headbutt, hold on. Hold on. That is a very secure ceiling fan. Looks like fun. It does not seem like she's enjoying herself, though. How does Date not know what a ceiling fan is?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
You're forgetting a very important detail about Date, though. He's a smartass. I want to lick.
There is some.
Lick.
Just don't make a mess.
I do not intend to.
Lick a kitty and lick it. It's not what I wanted you to do.
This is
tasty. Wine.
I had better drink some more to be sure.
Oh right, Iva likes getting drunk.
Stop it.
Oh, duh. Look at the wine bottle right there on the table, knocked over. God, I'm a dumbass. I'm observant.
A picture.
Oh, I didn't want to do that.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go that far.
No, do it, do it. You got your blood fingers.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still blood?
Likes getting drunk and looking at bugs. Yep. She really enjoys her bugs. That's like the only flaw she has.
I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example?
Body fluids?
No, that's even worse.
I do not feel comfortable with that.
That didn't do anything.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Oil? Oil. Smell, stick hand in, jump in. Wait, that's 36 seconds. What's this one? Oh, those are only 6 seconds each. Sure. Tear it.
Are sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
No, I'm just pushing buttons.
It might. We're getting closer.
Hey, the phone's ringing again.
Ringing again. What should I do?
I'm allowed to pick up the phone this time. Halftime. Yeah. Ignore it again. Stop ringing. Wait. Prevent the disturbance from question mark. I'm supposed to pick it up. So they stop calling. No, I'm dumb. She's very intently staring at it, though. And all the other things in this room are just to pass time, penalize you.
It stopped.
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Is live. Good to know, Twitch. Oh, thanks, Twitch. Appreciate you sending out those notifications. Well, I'm starting to wonder. Maybe they double send notifications? After so long? Yay, it shrunk again. I can get to the stew. Ignored the phone again.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Prevent the view from question mark. What views are there? Book. That book's ripped. I can believe it's a double send. Yeah! I mean, I know Twitch can be incompetent a lot, but that just seems to be too long running of a thing. To be consistently wrong like that. But at the same time, I also wouldn't put it past Twitch. I don't know.
It's
Hot.
hot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Well, you know what? It's better than blue curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
I was going towards edible slimes. Like Genshin Impact. Fucking one character, I can't remember her name. She likes to cook slimes and eat them. Where the stew? I don't get a tiny for that. Drink the stew. Okay, we'll go with you know what? We'll go with where the stew. I gotta see what where the stew is.
What?
I told you to wear it.
Wear it? Alright, here I go.
Not what I was expecting. I was just expecting her to be covered in stew, not actually having the pot on her head.
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
Yeah, but what's inside the head is probably what he's worried about. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You've got 4 minutes.
It's just gonna be walking around with a fucking pot on her head this whole time. Oh, this is great. Yes! I am so glad I decided to do that. Oh. Book. This liquid is still bothering me. Switch. Ceiling fan. Can I do something
Some kind of
new with this? Doesn't seem so. Ooh, I know what I want to try. Ceiling fan.
It's a ceiling fan.
throw something in her head, but no, I wanna try. No, Goofy Eyeballs winning me over. He must have just missed all the other scenes where I was just goofy as fuck. Do I want to use a timey on that? Wait, what was the other timies I get for doing these actions?
There is some...
Question mark timies. Give me that question mark tiny.
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
A cork.
And now it's gonna drain, and look, the hole is plugged. Beautiful. I love dreams.
My wine.
Should have just lapped up off the floor.
That was wine? It looks like sludge.
Been like brown, upside down. Lapped up the whiskey on the floor.
My wine tastes like sludge.
Except it was wine, not whiskey.
So you agree it's sludge?
Ouch, I got a negative tiny for that. How can I dump this negative tiny?
It's a ceiling.
12 seconds, 12 seconds. Switch.
A switch?
12. Can I like rip a book for like 6 seconds?
A book?
Yes, I can. Read it. Read the book.
F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name.
And you know the best part is, it seems ridiculous that she's reading the book with the pot on her head, right? But Iba has X-ray vision! Like, legitimately!
That name is Falco.
Got rid of the timey. That's all that matters. Do I actually need to do something? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try it.
It's a ceiling thing.
Trade a third for 6 seconds. I'll do it.
Blow on it.
There is another like thing that we blew on that made it spin. The parasol and like the very first whatchamacallit. Blew on it and it worked.
Oh.
Okay. Should we go rip the books now? I think we should go rip the books.
A book?
It worked the last time. Here's the book.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
Oh, what's just one thump?
What is that?
Oh, hi there.
It's an eye.
Tate, what are we going to do?
Change the channel. Close the curtain, pour lemon juice. Okay, you guys have an opinion? Close the curtain, poke the eye, pour lemon juice. I don't know where we would get a lemon, but it's a dream. Sai says poke. Pull. I don't think there's a pull. I'm assuming you mean poke. Alright, that's 2 for poke. Do I want to use a timey on that? Sure, why not? Poke the eye.
Leave it to me. With a target that large, this will be easy.
there's a glass in the way.
You really beat the shit out of that glass.
Now I know how birds feel.
There is a glass door in the way. You cannot poke the eye. And I got a negative timing for that. Awesome. Oh well, it was funny. Just no peeping.
It left.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kind of cute.
Maybe if it wasn't like a vibrant red like that, a flat. It wasn't even like shaded or anything, just a flat red. Not even the color that's wrong.
You are insane.
Yes.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
Yeah. She gets shot. Don't forget about that. Prevent the invasion from Skull.
A skull. I do not see the body.
It's a bloody eye skull. This is very tempting. But I also want to do some Shakespeare. You're insane, said the woman with a pot on her head. Hey, you know, takes one to know one and all that.
Hello there. What happened to your body? Are you comfortable being all bones?
You're such a good conversationalist with skeletons. Yes, this isn't the first time that she talked to a skeleton.
Oh, I see. You were thin anyway. Say something. I don't want to be the only one talking. I sound like a crazy person.
I'm so glad I put the pot on her head.
Now you're upsetting me. Prepare yourself for a comeuppance.
Humanity finally develops artificial intelligence, and this is the result.
Everyone's like, oh no, Skynet! But in reality, this is what would happen. AI with a pot on her head, getting angry at a skull for not responding to her, and poking it repeatedly.
Date, I will unleash a furious punch onto an object.
Never heard anyone say that before.
Book. Book. Looks like we're supposed to be ripping books. You know what? I'm gonna do it.
Skull.
Gonna do it.
I must be malfunctioning. You want me to do what?
Just the skull.
Just give it a little kissy.
I am seriously getting tired of your bone fetish. No reaction.
Oh, but that was exciting.
I do not need your report, thank you.
I love you, Date. You two are so cute together.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I should stop fucking around, but it's just so much fun. Should actually talk to Hitomi.
It's Hitomi.
Talk to her, hug her, kiss her, touch her. I'm gonna stick with the green things.
A skull.
What's this?
A book.
Ah, good. I shall pair the book.
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do
Yeah,
not
it's like the
think
third
there's
one we
any
came
relation
across.
to this.
Alright. Guess it's nothing then.
Wait, what did I get? Was that another 10-second timing? No, it was a 1/2 timing.
A skull.
Well, they're both 12 seconds, so it doesn't really matter. Throw the skull.
Would that not be disrespectful
Just,
to
just,
the
just,
dead?
just chuck it
Dead.
out the window.
It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Poor Mr. Skull.
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
That was Mr. Skilly's skull. Ouch.
A book.
Let's see. Yeah, do that to get red of it. I think my math is correct.
F stands against evildoers.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is that
Hey,
a
Judge
good
Dredd is
thing
awesome.
or a bad thing?
Yes.
I mean, that's an accurate response to whether Judge Dredd is good or bad.
A book.
Now you tear it.
Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
Got one more book to tear.
A book. Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Hey, they're green, and it makes doing stuff with the green makes it go away.
Yeah. I remember.
Oh, hey,
how
secret.
That situation
Whoops.
was clearly different.
Didn't mean to skip that. Shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was reading. It's relatable. Comparable, that's the word, not relatable.
Who's that?
What do I do?
Ignore, open, shut up, lock. I mean, isn't that what you should do if someone's banging on your door, is lock the door? Wait, is that lock or look? I can't tell. I think it's lock. There's a little thing on there. It makes me think it's lock. I'm not gonna use a half-timey on it though. It's fucking hell, I did it.
Banging on the door. If you want to bang on
I hate this
something
game
so much,
sometimes.
play the drums.
I tried to go off of the screen, or off the timey, and I hit the wrong button again.
Ugh, I passed out.
You got a ×3 timey.
Hurry!
God damn it. It was lock. I'm pissed off about that. Wait, did I just unlock it?
No! Stop!
I thought I was supposed to prevent something. I could have got this done with a minute left. If I wasn't so stupid and hit the wrong buttons.
Stop right there!
Oh, hi, boss. Your cleavage is looking awfully nice right now. I didn't even get the fucking secret item either. This was just a waste, or not waste, a wash. Very disappointed in myself. Kick eye. Keek. Wait. Kick? Keek.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Yes.
Please stay calm and listen. So Tsujima's body was discovered.
I forgot about getting chopped into little pieces.
He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
Who the hell found that?
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police.
Oh, the housekeeper.
And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
So that's 5 dead bodies now.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea. Not here. Where is she?
Just like the dream I had 3 days ago. Oh, right. I forgot that first one was a dream, not a somnium. Well, I mean, it was a somnium, but not a sync somnium.
What is going on? They told me it was shot by Rohan Kumakura to protect number 89? Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
Yeah, I could see why she would hide that. Oh, searching for clues. Clues. P. No relation. Bookshelf. The 10 new... No, wait. The police officer man.
Hey, I know you're hiding something, Mario.
No, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm sorry, what? Trust him, he's a cop. Alright, sure.
Maybe something is inside this shogi piece.
I looked with the X-ray mode, but did not discover anything.
The hint is the Tanuki statue. It must be a cryptogram. Some kind of wordplay hint.
Dante, you're just throwing shit out now.
Well, what is the hint?
Christmas tree. That's why she never takes it down. Yeah. No. How about just, looking at her computer? That makes sense.
Iva, can you hack this PC?
I will try.
Hamster Iva. Now that's a processing screen.
Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
So.
Tsushima.
Okay. Boss just blew his brains out. Okay.
Why?
Why would she record that?
Why?
So in this timeline, Boss is bad.
Boss?
She wants you to find her. Boss is also ranking up. I think that's a massive rank down.
Tsushima.
We literally just saw this. Why are we seeing it again? Fast forward. Why did Boss kill so? Well, I mean, he kind of deserved it.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Boss's alibi for Renju's murder.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
Didn't So kill Iris? No. So killed Monica, who looks like Iris. And what he didn't actually, it was So's son that actually did the killing.
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
Does an out of Boss killed Iris?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed, identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Really? Really? Renju can evade, like, for days. People finding out where the hell he is. But Boss is found, like, almost instantly?
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
Boss really isn't
Hitomi.
Boss.
Hitomi!
Boss is brain swapped with someone. I don't mind them a little stabby, but serial killing is too far. No, even serial killing I can ignore. It just depends on who they kill. And honestly, other than sort of Iris, no big loss. I mean, you have Ren, who's like, you know, not a good person. You have Shoko, who's not a good person. You have So, who's not a good person. And you have Ota, who's not a good person. And Ota wasn't planned. And Iris is kind of not a good person, but she's not like terrible. Boss is Falco. That's why Prisoner 89 was talking in third person. Because he was going... Because, yeah, the new Cyclops killer has only been killing bad people. He's acting his own justice and vengeance and Judge dreading it up.
Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it.
Ring ring! Do you really want me to search for this damn phone? Is it between the sofa cushions? In the bookshelf. Well. Okay, I wanted to check in the basket itself. Mushi Mishi. Not even gonna dignify that with a response. Well, there it is. Phone. 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 Oh, I was trying to click on the actual phone and not the counter.
The boss's phone.
Oh, shit.
Kaname Date, you are under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Okay.
Boss.
Pew pew. Just, Grandpa, you can do some magic bullshit. Get us out of this situation. Boss, what the fuck are you doing? I want to hear him swear.
I could ask you the same thing.
Ah.
You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie. I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you? Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Bitch, we got fucking video evidence of that. Fight. Is there any other option? Lower your weapons. Boss is the culprit. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna listen to me. Like how I is singular. Well, I mean, it's accurate. I don't know what I'm... You know what? Fine. Fight. Don't care.
This is going nowhere.
Yeah, it's not going to go
Are
anywhere.
you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
You should have been thinking this whole time. That's what I was stalling for. Is there a fire extinguisher we can, like, poof everywhere? Flower. Yes. The magic of flower. Oh my god, Resident Evil 8 stole off of,
Table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
What is a porno mag doing it in a Hitomi's house? I thought she was gonna lie about what magazine it is. Oh, I gotta mash it. Mash the buttons.
Whoa! Limited edition!
But a high... Oh, yeah. It's like a SSR. Maybe even 3 S's. So, a bag of flour stopped bullets?
Date, load evolver with firebomb bullets.
Ooh, I didn't know we had those.
Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say.
Because... what's it called? Powdery stuff. Ignite, burn fast, go foosh. Very, like, hazardous in, like, sawmills and granaries. Whoosh. Poor Date. He's got to drop his magazine. Dust explosion. I thought there was a fancier word for that. But yes, dust explosion. See? That worked. Winning a firefight is impossible. Proceeds to win a firefight.
She is probably just unconscious.
I just got an achievement. You'll never guess what the name of the achievement is. 40 housewives in heat.
Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow.
Your reaction time increases by 3.6 times.
To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, now you got a super rare
Anyway,
magazine.
Let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Oh. You know, I noticed like the stew or cake or whatever it was she was holding. Figured that was just like a, you know, a theme of the magazine or something. So yeah.
Boss is still unconscious.
Why is Pewter going along with this?
However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Oh, this route is going on a lot longer than I expected. Getting pretty damn late though. Yeah, sure. Yeah, right before a sync. That's usually where I stop. It seems like a good idea. Yeah. Stretch. Stretch pain. Ow. Yay. Close game. Oh my god. God. You know, and it's good to end on a high note. Not on any of those boring ass backstory scenes that like we've already seen like 15 times. Do we feel like raiding anyone? Is there anyone to raid? Oh, yeah, you! Fucking I stop. I swear to God, Twitch mutes whenever you open a new stream. Every goddamn time. Except for whenever I open my own stream. And it annoys me. Yeah, we're gonna raid you because you're like from Sweden or something, so I never get a chance to raid this person. But they're doing a 24-hour stream. I think it was a follow-thon or subathon or something. So yeah. Forgot about that. Gremlin Parrot. They're good people. I really enjoy watching them if I'm awake. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by. Thank you, Jude and Irie, if you're still here for the raids, and Raiders for hanging out with me and all that. Sai already popped off the socials thing, so I don't need to worry about that. But yeah, hopefully I can finish this tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah. Okay. Y'all take care. Have fun. Don't die.